Hello. Hey, Juliet. How you doing? Oh, okay. We are probably going to get thrown right in the deep end here, which will be fun. Oh, we got all of our spots. Our
Making me sweat.
spell slots back. I didn't even... Okay, maybe this won't be as difficult as I thought it would be. Because this looks like it's going to be a mess. But a fun one. Hopefully. Oh boy.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Gross.
It senses something down there. Something big.
Oh god.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Oh god. It was working nice. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the
Oh,
general
shit.
voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
We are, yeah.
Cleavers through his blood.
Oh, she's freaky.
Flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
Oh.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A
Masters.
rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you
Yeah, exactly. At least we are.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Oh, that's a cool knife.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane!
The last of Baal!
The Testament of Merkel!
Huge brain. So wrinkly.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Oh, that's the Duke.
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Gross.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Oh, yeah.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Freaky. Yeah, nothing quite like a gigantic, nasty looking brain first thing in the morning. I certainly didn't expect that.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
You sincerely overestimate your abilities, I think, considering we beat the shit out of you before. And what is my place, Ketheric?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly.
Well.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Damn. You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Well, I'm sure that's fine. Seems this is a little more complicated than I originally thought.
Outmaneuver them.
Ew. Really? Almost enough, but not quite. That's annoying. There we go. We'll stay over here, I guess. We have this thing, Divine Intervention, which we get a rich bounty of potions or camp supplies, or a bunch of damage, a massive heal, or a weapon. But you can only use it once, so I don't know really when we should be using it. If we should be using it, like, at the moment. I suppose earlier the better, I guess. You do one of these right off the bat. Oh, he's not at full health either. Oh, okay, so he's still injured from before. Wow. That did nowhere near as much damage as I thought. Cool. Who knows? I don't think there's many nice people, except, well, even our companions aren't particularly very nice, really. Except Karlak, I guess. Everyone's a bit of a prick. Especially Astarion. And Shadowheart now. Maybe not before, but definitely now. See, he's probably like immune to that, right? Immutable form. It's arcane enchantment. Oh, he's such cool stuff. I hope I can take some of his stuff off him. Really?
Isabel! My lord brought her back from the Your death will be final.
Who's he calling out to?
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Who's Isabel? Oh, I know it's his daughter, but... Did we kill anyone called Isabel last time? I don't remember doing that.
Excellent.
Oh shit.
Have to keep going.
Nice. Oh, come on.
Dull moment.
Killing me here.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Uh-oh.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Oh, that's probably not good. Oh boy.
Shit.
That is a very apt... Yes. Well shit. The left... Oh my god. Isn't that so insulting about being an adult? Sometimes you just can't turn your head because... Just because. Like, Fuck me. Yes, he's a very sassy bitch. Apparently. Oh god, visage of the dead god. That's not good. What does Merkel's presence mean? All nearby creatures, okay. Oh god, he gets a turn straight away! That's not good. Oh, he missed. Oh my god. Am I still alive? Okay, I am still alive. Oh my god. Oh man, I still... I want that scythe. Look at that. That's a mean looking weapon. Oh, I'd give that up for our clubs. For sure. Alright, who's left? Just this thing. I need to get her up. She needs to go up to... this thing.
Shall be done.
I think that's in the, like, the range, maybe.
Take your
Why did that not work? Cannot regain hit points. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, what a shot. Oh, now I'm out of range. Oh, if I was just like the tiniest bit. Whatever.
It's hot in here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hang on. Let me... I have noticed there's quite a few bigger avatars popping up now. Let's go. Pop them down. Smidgen. There we go. Hopefully that'll be low enough. If not, we'll lower them down a little bit more. Or we'll just turn it off if the subtitles are... Oh. Hello? There we go. No problem. I may actually turn down the music slightly too, because I noticed that was very, very loud compared to the voice. Maybe that'll do. I can't imagine that's going to work. Okay, it's not too bad. I think I may have wasted this thing. I don't think it's close enough. Take it. Oh, God. Do that. We're gonna have to swap places with someone, I think. Please miss. Please miss. Well, shit. It did miss. Well, I can actually... I should be able to heal him this time. There we go. And then we can... do one of these. Oh, that is so... that is nowhere near enough damage. What if I just get up there and attack it?
Still some punishment.
Nice.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, come on, Astarion. What are you doing?
Keep going.
Maybe I'll just take a potion. How about that? There we go. Can I get over here? No. Ouch.
Little help, please.
So much damage. My god. Oh, we can! Why didn't he do that before? Interesting. Okay. That needs to go. We need to... got a star and taking care of these ones. Which may or may not be a mistake. We'll find out pretty quickly. Throw one of these here. You get... now can you make it over here?
What's it gonna take? Covered.
The game, I don't know if it's... I would assume it's the game. It is struggling in this entire area to like path properly. I don't know if it's because there's like a lot of climbable things or what, but it seems like when I tell them to go places, it just doesn't. They're like, nope, can't do it. When they most certainly can, in fact, do it. There we go. He's not so tough, he's just spooky.
Need to act fast.
Might just take a potion, actually. I don't know if we need to waste on the spell. Hey, Avery. Did a lot of jump? Yes. Yeah, there's a... well, you can't even get up to this spot without jumping, can you? Oh, no, you can over there. It's easy to jump around, though. Jump and Misty Step. Godsends. Of courage. Smoke. That could be. I have. Yeah. Anytime there's a lot of like particles, game is like, this bit doesn't feel good. Yeah. Cool. Guess we're dealing with the lag storm for a while. Actually, can I get out of here? He'll definitely attack me. I want to try and get rid of these ones.
No hesitation.
Oh, the fucking damage. You see, that's a perfect way to end it. It only takes 100 hours to get there. Oh my god. Having that bone chill aura is pretty brutal. Not being able to heal properly. Or not being able to heal while we're next to it. I think in the other two games, in 1 and 2, it's the same. Baldur's Gate is like the last place you go. Or it's like the last hub, I guess. Can I get him up? No, he's... it's an inconvenient spot for sure. Metaphorical play. Yeah. You never know. Could happen. In the world of D&D, anything's possible.
My faith will protect me.
Oh god, we can't heal anyone, which is unfortunate. Sleep with them. Well, hey, you know, you gotta have fun every now and then, even if that does mean delaying the journey. Yeah, long time. 6-7 years. Long time. It's been in early access for the majority of it too, as far as I'm aware. I remember someone talking about when the trailer came out. Like, I had no idea it was even... I didn't really know Baldur's Gate at all. And then someone said the trailer came out. And I was like, looks fine. And now I'm like obsessed. Maybe we could wait until he's... oh, he's gonna have to get hit, but we might have to just wait until he dies. We'll save our slots for that. Lewis. Oh. Why? Why would Bark be involved? What kind of kinky mess is Holson into? Yeah, they were super transparent too, and they did a lot of changes based off like what people were saying. Because it started off, I played it right at the well, not right at the very beginning, but close to the very beginning, and they used Divinity 2, like the framework for that. So the whole UI and everything looked exactly like Divinity 2, and then they just slowly but surely changed everything as they were going, and they had like big live streams and stuff telling you what was going on. It was really cool. By far the most, I'm sure other people have done it, but by far the most like transparent development process I've ever seen, or for a game that I've like care about. They didn't try and hide anything at all, except for like the story stuff. Hey, I'm not going to judge you for any Bark play you and Holster are involved in. That's up to you. That's, yeah, that's none of my business. bark play. I'm sure that's already a thing. No bueno. Can I get you up here? Oh, actually I can. Right at the very tippy top spot. Hmm. This guy's kind of strong. And then down I go again. At least that's out of the range of the bone chill thing. Oh god. Oh yeah, of course. You don't have. You've got them turned off, don't you? Yeah, they're very explicit. They're not. They're not like your Dragon Age cutscenes at all. They're very. They're there. More than I expected. So I've been playing a bit more of a like. Well, I'm going like a different route with my other character, and some of the scenes are very, yeah, close to like softcore porn than what you would see in a game usually. Can it get awkward? That's true, yeah. I don't mind so much on like streams and stuff, but I feel like if you're playing with someone and maybe you don't know them that well, then it's probably like, yeah, I could do without this right now. I might just throw a potion. As Inquisition. I haven't done a lot of the romance scenes in Inquisition, so I haven't seen many of them. Now that I think about it. I've seen the Cassandra one, and what's the other one? Josephine's, I think. Shadowheart. And throw this over here.
Let's see this done.
Heal yourself. I need to make sure she stays alive just so she can keep healing people.
Another fight.
'Cause I can, but not very well. Boy. Motion first. Yeah, that's good. Everyone's very... I like how different everyone is in their approaches. Like characters, character-wise. Some are very promiscuous while others are very... They're not into that sort of thing. You know. Everyone's fairly unique in that aspect, which is good. What the fuck am I supposed to do against an instant kill spell? This thing can just fire off. This is going to be a reload, I think. Because this is not going well. Nothing to see here, it's just a game. Okay. Yeah, Yakuza as a whole is a very difficult game to explain. Yeah, there we go. Great. You're better off just like accepting the judgment. What's going on here? I want to see what happens because I've noticed the game doesn't end whenever we do Whenever you'll get downed now. Some breakfast, no worries. Through everything. Now I'm wishing I kept a few of those barrels of smoke powder in my inventory. Well, I'm noticing how overpowered throwing stuff actually is. Because in the early access, I managed to kill Ethel, the hag, in one shot because I got, I think, Lae'zel to throw a broadsword, and it did like 100 and something damage. So I'm kind of glad a lot of that stuff doesn't carry over now. That's whatever algorithm was pumping out that damage is insane and quite clearly incorrect. So it's just going to keep going and going. I wonder if something happens if we just let it go. Oh, I guess what you mean, yeah. There we go, okay. Funnily enough, you die. Nothing happens, you just dead. Alright, we've got to do the fucking General Thorn thing again. That's right, he wasn't that tough. We might get rid of, I might try and get rid of the ads first. That Mind Flayer crippled me like right at the very beginning. Yeah, god, yeah. Yeah, we're coming in here fully rested, all of our spell slots, everything, thankfully. This is not one I would ever want to do. I'm going to be a little sneaky boy here. I'm going to have to attach everyone. And I might get you... Actually, no. No, oh...
Still alive.
Astarion can stick with the general, I think. He did a lot of damage.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death
God.
like a moth to light?
The power of words, eh?
But perhaps you hope to learn... I will kill you with pleasure.
There we go. Seen all that already. Let's get you... Oh. I might even send Shadowheart up, actually. We did, yes, unfortunately. This is infuriating.
On the way.
There you go. Bruh.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay, you... I think that'll come over this way. We might even send Shadowheart up, I think.
To focus.
And then you can use this. Send her over here to get rid of these, and everyone else can deal with these ones.
Blood comes easy these days.
Isabel! My lord wants a battle. Focus your attack,
That's unfortunate.
soldiers.
Oh my fucking Jesus. 58 damage! That's over half her health. That is bananas. Freaking little brainlings.
I need your help.
Have to keep going.
Can't even catch my breath.
You fucker. Oh, I can't. I'm not taking a ton of damage from these things. She's nice. Fuck, leave the Astarion alone. Oh, he's just dead. Ugh. Right.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Concentration roll. Yeah, the most overpowered spell in the game. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This is a brutal combination. Although she's somehow dodging all that. Like a living bomb. Nice. Fucking Shadowheart's gonna be in trouble. 5%. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that low. Yeah, no hope in hitting that. My god. It's so effective though. That's such a good strategy because, well, when she can hold the concentration, that is. But the amount of damage it does, especially to undead, is insane. So good. How do I get up there? It might actually be okay if... whatever. We're actually going into this fight worse off than before. Than last time. Oh.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
One guy's voice. Which guy's voice? The other chosen. I don't recognize it, no. I know it's the guy who tricked Karlach into something, into being where she ended up. Gortash, yeah. I know he tricked her into something, but I don't recognize the voice. From before now, anyway. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Okay. Is everyone down? Oh no, Shadowheart's still up. Barely. Movies? I'd have to hear the voice again, I think. I wasn't really concentrating too much on
Much to bear.
him. I was I was kind of just mesmerized by what was going on.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh god, no. I wouldn't imagine they'd put a newbie in something as big as this. I may just be better but restarting this. Or loading. This is a shit start. Fucking Astarion got nailed 2 seconds in. This is just unretrievable at this point. Unretrievable. Apparently famous. Yo, yeah, I know who he is. J. Jonah Jameson. The guy who plays him. Plus, he's in one of my favorite movies of all time, Kung Fu Panda 3. He plays Tai Long. Is it Tai Long? Kung Fu Panda 3. No. No, that's the first one. Kai. What's his name? Yes, sir. Not in this context. He likes the more the nicer version. He might be in a little bit of the harder stuff. Who knows? Yes. You talk a lot, Magic Man. Okay, I'm gonna star in. Oh, actually, how far can you reckon we can get him up here? Can Misty step him up here?
Let's move.
There we go. I have to remember to keep using Uncanny Dodge because I keep forgetting. So he might be okay there. I love how Carlette giggles. Every time she gets into a fight, she either swears or giggles like a maniac. It's amazing. Jason Isaacs. The name doesn't ring a bell, but I'm sure the voice would. I'm not very good with names. You know what? I may actually want him to come to us. I don't think I want to run over to him.
Can't give up.
I'm still going to send her over though. Wait, Jason Isaacs, is that the hang on, I need to make sure. He wasn't in Lord of the Hobbit, was he? Oh my god. It's Lucius. Lucius Malfoy. Yeah. I'll definitely know the name. Don't end the voice and the person.
Will be final.
Yeah. What else has he been in? He's been in a lot of stuff. I know there's another movie I really liked that he's been in, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. No, can't remember. Sure, it'll come to me later. In like a cold sweat. Can I do anything from range here? What's going on? Oh, I hit the button. Oops. Active for decades, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll think of it later. The freaking like A-list this game managed to get. Crazy. Like all the voice actors, even if they're not like super famous, are amazing. Like the narrator, the woman who does the narration and like all the other little bits and pieces is incredible. I want her to narrate my life. It's amazing. She did the stuff in the other two games as well. The other Divinity 1 and 2. Like the characters, voice actors, everyone's just incredible. I haven't seen a bad bit of voice acting yet, or heard a bad bit of voice acting yet. Should we get us up? So let's just can cast Restore Vitality. We don't really need that just yet. If they're the ones I'm thinking of, the outtakes ones. Yes, I watched them. They're fucking incredible. They're amazing. Like, she's genuinely funny too. I saw the first one like just before the game came out, I think. When that wasn't really an outtake, it must have just been like her like warming up or something. And so fucking funny. They still pop up on my feed every now and then. I'll like watch them through fully because it's amazing. Who's closest to like... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I need him to come to us. Who's ball in it? Yeah. I quite like the one where she's like, did you just level up? Who's a good player? You're a good player, or something like that. That one's really funny. Have the keys. Yeah. The I like how she also she says if you're romancing a star and you should be in therapy. Hey, how dare you, madam? It may be true, but how dare you?
This is gonna feel good.
And you can start taking
Ready for
these
this?
ones. He can't do anything from range either. Can you get your frenzied? Get you up here.
On the move.
Yeah, that's all I can do from a range. I mean, Shadow Hut is the best. It's genuinely annoying how good all the characters are. So that's all that matters. If you can get that out of the game, that's all you need.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, I got you as well. Lovely. Cool. We may have to be a little bit cheeky when we get through this part and save it right at the start of the next stage, because I don't want to have to do this again like every single time. Otherwise we'll be here all fucking night, which we're probably going to be anyway. She offered. I think you have to very actively pursue it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
Don't quote me on that, though. Okay, you're gone. That's good.
The dance macabre.
Too far. Can I get down?
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, I'm actually stuck up here. Meow. Oh. Oh no. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Meow. That's okay. We can... The starring can just be ranged for a bit, I guess, then. Meow.
Smell blood. Want another?
Slash, you're squashing bugs. Meow. My breakfast? No worries. Meow. Okay. I'll get Karlach to get rid of that one, I think. Meow. Ouch. Get you. Lovely. Meow.
Bye forever, pal.
Take care of these ones.
Say bye-bye.
Meow. Gosh, she's such a beast. I love her so much. I will never have a party without Karlach. Ever. She's too good. Meow. Now, I don't really want to have that many people up. I'm actually going to save it here, so we have a good spot to continue off from if this all fucks up. Meow. But I don't really want anyone up here until everyone's... Well, I guess I've got pretty decent health. Or maybe we can just heal me up from here. Yeah. And then... Can we raise any dead? Okay. If we go, like... If I raise dead, is he just going to turn them against me, though? And when it... Probably. Maybe that's not a good idea. Meow. 30%. Why is it so low? Nice.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
There we go. I'll watch this again because it's really cool.
Shit.
I love how just like matter of fact they are about that. Like, oh boy, we're in trouble. So I'm noticing now that he just like has these going too. He doesn't have to do it; they just start popping up. Let's quickly have a look and see if there's any arrows he has. Or arrows I have that we can give to him. Yeah, too many, of fucking course. Meow. Inflict a lasting wound that deals wonderful piercing damage each time. Well, that thing doesn't move, so that doesn't really help me. Teleport wherever you find. Oh, that's cool. Deals double damage to constructs. Is this a construct? Yeah. I don't think it's a construct. I think it's an undead. But can one be an undead and a construct? Arcane interference, sure. There we go. That worked.
Down the hatch.
Bacon and cheese sandwich. Nice. Sounds tasty. Oh, look at her go. Karlak. Best girl. Okay, I'm gonna keep her away just in case, but we're gonna put down one of these bad boys. And then yeah, it'll do. I guess, man. Oh no, she got scared. With a hash brown. To attend to McDonald's, yeah. Perfect. Sounds like the fucking amazing breakfast. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I'm just going to use up our level 3s. Please hit, please hit, please hit. No! Wait, that didn't really do that much damage, but... Ooh, whoa. I'll give him a little love tap. Oh, actually, he's undead, so we can do this thingy. Gain advantage on attack rolls against celestial fiends and undead. I probably should have done that before. That's alright. Oh, this is going so much better. Oh my god.
Heating up.
Oh, come on, Karlak, you can do it. You can do it. Hey.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. My lord, hear me.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks for the pity, Stuart.
I am forsaken.
Oh man, that was rough. Stressful.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Let's hope so. Okay. That seems important. We should probably take that.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Oh. Oh!
Remarkable.
Takes close. Oh god, of course, yeah.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it.
I thought that was impossible.
Our enemies are formidable.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prison
A
now?
temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Yeah, we were in its den for a bit. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Guthric transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat.
The smack is
Merkel's chosen. I know
yeah.
Lord Enver Gortash. An arms
Gale,
dealer
I'm not
and
sure
a
about
slaver.
Gale.
He is a
He's very
worshipper of Bane,
whiny.
the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Hmm.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
They weren't so strong I can take him. What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved?
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This
Oh,
is the battle of our
thanks.
lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
No pressure
I will be
then.
your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay. Again. Oh god, Papa, I love you. Love from is. Rip. Reap. We get his armor. Oh, I was really hoping we would. That's amazing. Ugh. Oh, it's amazing too. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spells or actions that have disadvantage on dex throws. Howl of the Dead. What's that? Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all creatures nearby. I'm gonna put that on. We'll give that to Shadowheart. Maybe Karlach can use that? Maybe? Maybe? You know, doesn't look as good on me. It doesn't look anywhere near as good on me. Oh. That's fine.
What am I to do?
How rude. Anyway. We just need it in the right lighting.
What's the story?
I don't think this will be as good as her axe, unfortunately, but we can have a look. 6 to 8, yeah. It's cool though. What else we got in here? We've got these things and a whole bunch of whatever these is. There's a table. Oh, I'm super heavy now, aren't I?
What now?
So. So this amulet of the absolute, sure. Is it one? Vision plans. And a severed head for good measure. Lovely. I can't imagine these things will have anything on them, but we'll check the mind flail. Just bits and pieces of gold.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Looks okay, I guess. Seems he's a servant of Bane as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to
Nice coffee,
Zariel without a
nice.
second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Not if I kill him first. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
Can't get away with what he's done
Yeah.
to us. He won't get away with it.
Oh, hello.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Probably. What are you doing here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again, do illithids possess souls?
I would say so. Yes, probably. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
That's a very pointless question. They're being controlled. It's a hive mind. They're being controlled by the Elder Brain. Whether they have souls or not, they're not given any extra... I hate philosophizing so fucking much.
No.
Seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake.
Yeah.
Gods shudder.
I'm not a big fan like these kinds of ancient characters. They're basically just like talking you round and round in circles in riddles because they've got nothing better to do. Drives me insane. Hello, what are you doing here?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Did Thaniel absorb
No
Oliver?
more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
What now?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is
No,
lifted, nature
don't
can
get
take
any
its course
ideas,
without
Halson.
me.
I'm not interested.
I belong at your side.
Glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Halson's a bottom. Confirmed.
Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you
Yes.
when you need it most.
Avery with the insider scoop. I'm pretty sure we got everything from here. We looted as we went, so I don't really know if we need to sit around and
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
well, I think it's about how many people you can have sex with. I think there's also like a small sub-story about worms in your brain or something, but that doesn't seem as important as smushing as many people as possible. That's why I just recruited Holson.
strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute.
I'll build ourselves a little army.
All.
Cool.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Alright. We need someone to... Yeah, there we go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
At least the shadow curse is banished. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
Is the Shadow Curse banished? Can we run around without this thing? That was our guardian, wasn't it?
Someone there?
No, the Shadow Curse most certainly is not gone. Astarion.
Give up now.
Talking out your ass again. I forgot that I controlled this guy. That's cool.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Yeah. Seriously. We've just took like a bunch of damage because I was like, I'll trust Astarion. He says it's gone. Once you move on, you may not be able to turn. I'm pretty sure that's everything. We may actually... We might head back to Last Light very quickly. Because Roll came back here, or was supposed to come back here. But I don't know, maybe he just like left. We may also rest before we head out too. Why is everyone still in armor? Shouldn't we be in our gym jams?
Wish we could stay and
No,
see
there
what
we
this
go.
place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about your relationship with
He
Gordhash.
got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... It felt like a good fit.
Savior.
I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right.
Jesus.
Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil bastard.
slightly depressing. Who's all the way over here? Ugh, Will. Gale. And... Halson, I'm assuming, is supposed to be there, but...
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Yes, the dregs of humanity. Politicians. Yuck.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
When you say it like that, Will, I just don't care. Okay, get those two. Talk to Starion, then Shadowheart, and then go Nat, and then...
Lady Shah's power will soon fade from these lands. But it is a price that had to be paid, so that the traitor Ketheric Thorm could face justice at last.
Yeah, she literally said to kill him, so I don't think you have to worry about any kind of divine vengeance here. How are you?
Thriving. Lady Shah's foes continue to fall, and she continues to honor me. But she wants me all to herself. What we share may be difficult to maintain.
Sure. Oh, Arabella's still here.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Wanted to ask you about Cazador's ritual.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Well, that had a bit more sharp. I'm okay with it. Yes, it does. That conversation does sound very familiar.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flayer.
Naturally, who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Hey, Gonker, how you doing? Some I have Vegemite and cheese. I've never heard them called a mousetrap before. I saw a mousetrap, was like, what? Nom nom, yeah. Nothing like a crunchy mouse.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Yeah, Vegemite is the devil. It's, yeah, but disgusting. Couple of mousetraps. Interesting. I've never heard them called that before. I guess we just call them... I've just only ever heard them cheese and Vegemite toasties. Although toasties in itself apparently is a very uniquely, like, our side of the world thing. I want to see if we've just got enough alcohol to, like, rest on. I don't think we do, though. We're getting fucked up with all this. No, we'll keep an eye out for some more alcohol. Maybe we'll just, like, see if anything happens from a completely alcoholic rest. That'd be funny. Everyone's just pissed the whole next day. No, the mere essence of Vegemite is enough to activate my flight or fight response. Not a fan. Not a fan. Has even import item. Yeah, here you can just, go ahead and scrape. Oh, I can pick up Chihira's underwear. Why not? Mine now. Yeah, you can go and scrape up like a brewery floor and you'll have Vegemite. Oh, nice. That's it, you don't need to play the game anymore. You got the best part out of it. Man, it's a real bummer this armor doesn't look anywhere near as good on me as it does on Ketheric.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over.
Oh, that's cool.
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Why is everyone in their camp clothes? That's cool. We did good. We did good. Covered in blood. I feel like the covered in blood thing adds to it all. It's sexy. It's intimidating. We're covered in blood. It's intimidating. Ugh. Oh.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
Oh.
Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
Hot.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Cool. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have rested.
Best to rest now, while we still can. Who knows what's waiting in Baldur's Gate?
Means why not want both. Oh, where are we going? Yeah, may as well.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Oh my god. It's a fucking huge, massive city. The one in red is much more attractive a villain. Although I'm guessing the whatever his name is, the politician guy is like super. He's like it's like a snake, you know, that kind of villain. How does that fit though? It is. I like his the thing the gem's in on his arm. I'm a slut for jewelry, so. This place is pretty big too. Who's in here? Hello.
Speak, Oathbreaker. Returning to your oath means relinquishing the darkness within you. Its evil must be banished. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound again by the decrees you promised to uphold.
Nah, I'm good. You paid to get your oath back. Did you? It's pretty easy to break. It's hard to know like what applies for what. We broke ours by like opening a prison door, or like a cage door that Sazza was in the very, 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 very beginning, like 10 minutes in. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, this place is fucking massive.
Fate spins along as it should.
I mean, that's not too.
A new ally.
$1,000 isn't too bad, but at this point, at least, it's a steep price. But I've already paid. Like, you end up paying almost that in Resurrections if you play like me. That is to say, like shit. Okay. We'll start talking to people in a second. I just want to get the whole place. Hello, Halsey.
Oakfather preserve you.
So. Bye. Yeah, that's a good point. I forget. I don't forget. It's usually when people die, everyone's close to dying, so it's just like a dominoes thing.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Given what
Oh, he was supposed to blow himself up, wasn't he? What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore.
Yeah, it's a very handy thing.
Sense it.
Especially if you don't have strong heals, which unfortunately...
So complete.
Shadowheart's not really super strong with heals either. Or damage.
Most Netherese
Or defense.
artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything
Well,
was destroyed
usually...
along with Netheril itself, but
a nuke
matter.
of an option does not really solve anything. This seems like a very... For like the goddess of magic, it seems like a very stupid plan. If you watched, I said that, and there's going to be like a bolt of lightning shoot down and just incinerate me after we finish this conversation. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature.
It's about him. Yeah, seems quite, well, yeah. Seems like a very dramatic way to make it up to her, though. Is like, hey, I'll forgive you if you blow yourself up.
We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep.
And the surrounding 100 kilometers.
I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place to look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two.
Hey, Chloe, how you doing?
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my
Maybe.
suspicions
We'll see. If I can be bothered.
to all our problems.
Maybe.
What's on your mind?
That's how. Yeah, you missed it. We were in a den of tentacles and more tentacles.
As is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Sounds as if you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me.
Nice. Those are the best kinds of days. You can just chill.
Before his blood can hit the floor.
If we can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
Good idea.
If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
With you all the way.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
2 weeks of holidays? Ooh, that sounds like it'll be fun. Let's do a good cleaning, yeah. It's good to, especially if you're going away for a while, clean so you don't have to deal with it when you get back. Hello, Karlak.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Volo's note. What's this? Critical okay. He'll meet us in Baldur's Gate. Cool. Ugh, Will.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Oh my god.
Of course.
You've never had a relationship quite like this one, have you?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Too late, baby! Trying to whoop up a yeah.
Well met.
Shut up, Will. Okay. I think that's everyone. Time for bed, I guess.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Well, we know the one I'm picking. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world.
A thrill courses through you at the thought. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Uh-oh.
You're under attack. Help me.
Wait. Escape to the portal for the Absolute takes control. Oh my god! Oh. I've been getting, because this is kind of off topic, because I've been posting a lot of stuff on Instagram and TikTok for like the last however long, more so than I ever have before. I'm now constantly getting these like DMs from art. I use the term art channels or art accounts very loosely, and they always started off with the exact same thing. They always say it's like, it's always hello with an exclamation mark, and it's like, I've noticed you do blur content. It's always the same. It's like a copy pasted thing, and today especially, I don't know why, I posted nothing unusual. I did exactly what I usually do. And today I've got like 10 of them almost. And it's all from like every single account has the same, like, you know, that AI style of art. It's garbage. Absolute tripe. And it's all the same. And for some reason, the algorithm must have just pinged off, and these, like, I don't know if they're bots or what, have just like been so prevalent today. I'm going to save it here just in case, because we only have 3 turns to get through. Constantly using them. Yeah, I feel like it must be like periods too where there's more of the accounts before maybe some of them get deleted, or then maybe they're just more active. But I just noticed like every so often it's a lot more. You get a lot more than usual. Oh, you get them on Discord as well? I don't get them on Discord or Twitch. I only get them on Insta and TikTok, thankfully. So, oh god, yes. The very few times that I post gym stuff, like I don't do that very often, but the times I do, it's always, you always get like those 1 or 2 sex bots that are like, hey, send this picture to blah. Like a really shitty account. Like, I think I'm okay. Thanks, though. Oh. Oh, we just needed 1 to get through.
That thing's about to blow.
Oh, that's not good. So they're attacking her as well. What the fuck are they? We should probably do something instead of sitting here looking like stunned fish.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Why is there a bunch of intellect devourers here? What the hell? Like, yeah, the easiest thing is to avoid them, to ignore them, or like if they get really out of control, just block them. We are sitting there like, this is fine. Like, no, do something. Our protector's in trouble. Our guardian. Oh my god, look. Meow. Oh, of course, the gravity is different here. Oh, that is so cool. I love how far you can go when the gravity's like that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, I can't? Oh.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's have some carnage.
Hi, what's her name? Hi, Gishra Shari.
Oh my word.
I wonder what Lae'zel would have to say about this.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Stop killing my folk, you son of a bitch. Are they monks? Bet they are. They are? I thought so. I'm tempted to play a monk. Maybe on another playthrough. I feel like it'd be pretty different from most. And they have some fucking AoEs to them, apparently. My god. Poor Karlak over there is getting roasted. Amen. It's not a class I expected. Again, I don't really know much. Like, I don't know a lot of the classes that are in D&D anyway. But I didn't expect, like, a monk to be a thing. I expected... And, like, the... like, they have key and stuff, too, which is quite cool. Underworld, were they really? Different game, yeah. The fact that there's like classes I'm unsure about too, and being able to change classes halfway through would be amazing too. Like if you start one as a monk and it just kind of gets shit or boring, you can be like, well, I'll just play a paladin again. I do love my paladin. Paladins are great. I'm struggling to like keep playing my wizard because I just love paladin so much. But wizards are cool too, I guess. It's a lot of damage. My god.
Death won't take me yet.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold
Come on, come on. Can we jump the whole way? Oh, that would have been cool.
skull.
I'm coming, jeez. Time to haul ass, everybody. My god.
I need you now.
What is that? That's definitely a mind flayer. Is our guardian? Is that our guardian? Uh-oh.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
The Emperor.
We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
People called the Emperor not usually.
Protection against the absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
You know, now that I think about it, that makes a lot of sense. Why would it not, like a non-mind flayer, have any kind of prescience over mind flayer stuff? This is the battle you're fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Sure.
Together, we can turn the tide.
It has given me... They have given me absolutely no reason to not trust them up until this point. So I'm okay with this. If they were, you know, playing little tricks and tomfoolery on me while we were going through the rest of the stuff, I'd be like, no, go fuck yourself. But I'm okay with this. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really think about it. I thought maybe our guardian was a drow. I thought maybe she just literally stole something. But now that this has come, this makes sense. Wow, I didn't realize quite how much health that is. 100 and something. That's not too bad. Oh my god. Did we save? Yeah. I imagine, yeah. There's probably some explanations due after this. Get the fuck out of here. Those poor little brainlings. Look at this guy. He's so freaking... They're so fucking fancy. That, like, frill? Oh, jealous. Oh, Karlak has no health. I didn't even realize. We'll get Shadowheart to heal her up, I guess.
Concentrate.
Where's our other heal? Oh, that's too much. We may have to sort out her spell slots, maybe. I have to be pretty close.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Take you.
There you go. Oh, shit, I still thought that was us. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, just slightly surprising. Oh my fucking god. How many turns does a monk get? 7? Oh, I'm gonna cut your hands off. My god. Probably just use their feet, wouldn't they? Fucking monks. Where are you going?
Survival is all that matters.
500 XP. Oh my god. What do you got on you? A lot of monk stuff, I'm guessing. Wait.
Let's go.
The fact that this stuff doesn't end turns is quite good, because that means we can have a look, make sure we don't miss anything.
What should I do?
Bro. What the fuck's sake? It's overrated. Well, yeah. I won't argue with that. He's not very fucking helpful. Thank you for doing something instead of just flying around.
I'll strike you down.
Can I?
Can't give up. Not now. Take your heal.
Oh wait, hang on.
Time to push my luck again.
Watch this.
Can't afford to let up.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Thanks for saving me.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself.
Yeah, I'm not a filthy racist like the rest of these clowns.
You're not here to judge. It's like I said before. I'm just like you.
Don't know about that.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance.
Oh.
I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Let's see. Oh.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
See their brain? Yeah,
I
the
sustained myself
thing
on
that
criminals.
on the side.
Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me and did my work.
Oh, that is so fucked up.
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Yeah, I could do without the brain jiggling. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Yes, we're certainly filling in quite a few blanks here.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision.
The fact that he can remember, or they can remember being an adventurer, interesting. Okay. That Githyanki in the sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first
there we go.
of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt mind communication.
No Skyrim in my Baldur's Gate. How dare you?
About the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Right. Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him.
Lizelle
If
would
the
have a
Githyanki
fucking heart
ever
attack
find
right
out
now,
what
wouldn't she?
has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the falling side and found Orpheus. I
I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
I mean, Davy Jones is a little bit prettier than this guy. A little bit. Can we kill Orpheus and seize his power?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would
No
become
worries, over.
enthralled.
Yeah, we got here eventually.
Just as
It took us a
we may look
couple weeks.
different, but to the Elder Brain, we are already the same. Flaws in its design.
Hey, a couple tentacles ups the points immediately. We're alike in other ways too.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you.
I don't know about
As
that.
an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before.
No.
You too should embrace this.
Tentacles suit you, buddy. They won't suit me. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
Save now.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen
No.
Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
No.
If you let me,
No.
I can evolve.
No thanks, buddy. You do, but well, you can, yeah. You don't have to, but you'll get the chance when you get told to. So you can actually use them when your guardian is like, "Hey, eat that thing." As if I do. I don't know. Don't know. Oh. I would imagine it has some kind of ramifications later on. Maybe. I'm not sure. But it's kind of one of those things you fuck around and find out. Okay, say to Squid is flirting with you. Well, I guess you'd call it flirting. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you.
Ah.
As I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have.
No.
But you
don't
do
want to be a
far
squid.
better as an Illithid.
Thanks, though. I like my
Do you wish to
pretty.
evolve or not?
No, I like my pretty half-elf face. No, thank you.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential.
I wonder if anyone's picked that option.
How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what
How would you get
want
anything
most
done?
in the world?
Everyone would be like,
I felt
Illithid,
that.
kill them.
It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
No. What is that?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane.
Oh no.
Cocooned here for millennia. It has
Yeah.
become
Before I forget. No. No, I don't want that. Is my wisdom... Oh, fuck. I have enough inspiration to do this, I think. Oh, no. What just happened then? Oh, I changed. Whoops. Hey, I'd love to have some shiny purple eyes. That'd be cool. Oh, fuck, I missed the... Oh, I probably could have had that if I clicked the guidance. Fuck me. I can't use it. Oh, man. Turn dice? No, this is... I just have this. It's one of my options. Okay, hang on. What the fuck is going on here? Why can't I use guidance? Fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't know where we got it from. It's one of it's this blue one, the special edition one, and the normal one. So I don't know. I don't know where. Maybe it was from a quest. I don't know where we got it from. No, I'm not turning into a squid boy. Fuck you. I actually refuse.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the
Can we
astral
detect
plane,
its thoughts, maybe?
cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
New players. Nice. There you go. Oh, my rolls are so bad. Fuck out of here. Oh, thank God. I like my pretty face
A
the way it
wave of
is.
disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illicit instincts. For now.
For now. Oh, God.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Um.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Where's the Emperor gone? Can I talk to him anymore, or is that it?
Consider using the tadpole. Your evolution will be a benefit to us both.
Yeah, but in this case, it's like evolved from what we are now to a squid. I don't want that. I'm okay with less power, but still looking. I'm very vain, okay? I like power, but as long as I get to stay the same, or if maybe turn me into a vampire, then I get even sexier. In this case, you grow fucking tentacles out of your mouth. I don't want that. Gross. Anyway. Also, now can we just go into the astral whenever we feel like it? That's cool. How's everyone feeling about that?
There's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. Lady Shah has given me a new mission, and the prism plays no part in it. In fact, it seems like the Mother Superior's concern alone, and she has strayed from the Dark Lady. She will be in for a rude awakening when I finally stand before her again. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yeah, give me a kiss.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, ain't that sweet? Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm covered in blood. I didn't realize how much we're just like soaking wet. Oh my god. Oh no.
What's on your mind?
I guess we can talk to them about the mind flare thing, but I don't want to do it. What does that even like? I guess that's what unlocks these like outer parts here, but I don't want that. We'll go and talk to everyone, and then I think I might go make coffee. So I've run out of. I don't have any more energy drinks, so I'll have coffee instead.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
I want to discuss the Astral Touch Temple.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Yeah. Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power?
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last.
Yes, he is, yeah.
I don't want to turn into anything else.
Yeah.
I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
I think there is definitely a limit.
If we master the tentacles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
All right, I said I'd drop it. Don't yell at me. I'm sensitive, you know. Half our companions are missing, it seems. I don't know what's going on there, but I guess it's time for bed. We'll have nap, and then I'll go make coffee. Snoring like a tractor. Why is everyone still in there? What's going on?
Don't touch me.
What a charmer.
We'll have to go since we're in Baldur's Gate, or about to be in Baldur's Gate, I assume there'll be lots of shops around. We'll have to go and find a new outfit, like camp outfit for us, because we're very, I don't know, ours is a bit shit compared to everyone else's. Screaming anxiety. Exactly. It stresses me out. I can't deal with confrontation. I cry. Leave Act 2. There we go. That was Act. Oh my god. So much stuff in those 2 acts. Acts.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Bring back the sexy drow lady voice. I don't want your voice, Orpheus. It's gross. Wait, not Orpheus. Where the fuck did I get Orpheus from? Emperor?
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Alright, I'm gonna go make coffee, and then when I get back, we'll head down into there. I clearly missed something. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Too much. What's the harm? Couple extra things of makeup won't hurt. It's fine. Oh my god. South of France. Oh my god, sounds amazing. Jealous. Why do I keep seeing appropriately cared for, appreciably cared for boots? Still though.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
When did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last Sunday,
though. Take a few coins.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Oh, it's 5 coins. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ugh. Bit grim. Yes, you gotta sunscreen, even if it's cloudy, even if it's you're gonna be walking out of a nighttime, use sunscreen for God's sake. The sun is your enemy. If you want to avoid wrinkles or avoid anything, in fact, skin cancer is a big one, especially if you live anywhere where it's sunny all the time. Sunscreen, right now, sitting in your computer chair, put on sunscreen.
I'm still looking for my mum, but
All right. Can I talk to the cat? No.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't
Excuse me, leprosy is back in Florida? What? Since when? We live in the darkest timeline, my god.
You're in my house. The house was empty.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Let's go on over here. Phew, oh my god. Why do people still live in America? Genuinely.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our
So,
pleasure.
no, I can imagine. Leprosy is horrific in every aspect of the word. The army of the Absolute is mere days away and you're bickering over property ownership.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
Try talking it out with them.
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
Central Florida. That's scary. That stuff doesn't usually just peak and then disappear either. It peaks and then stays. Let them stay or I'll leave. I'll make you leave and never come back. Oh god, a 25. I can't look. Oh, fuck my luck. It really is. Someone somewhere performed some profane ritual And the price they paid was the country just got more and more problems as time went on. What is this? I'm wasting my inspiration on this. Fuck you. No, I'm not even going to bother. I don't mind failing anything other than intimidation, because when I do, when you fail intimidation, it's like you leave now or I make sure you don't come back. It's like, shut up, nerd. Go back to your mum's basement. Okay.
I really need you all to leave right this instant.
And yeah, COVID's still going around. Some people still think that's just disappeared. It most certainly fucking has not.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll
Did
be
the
extra.
paladin one this
I
time.
don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property.
It is. It's even worse when you get a critical failure, and it may as well just give you the middle finger.
We needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Is that all he has?
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of
Or
your
like
way.
it will being like a mediator here.
Roof.
This is my home. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
See, I love this, and I feel like just because you pick certain options, you don't always get the same things. So just because we picked a different version here, because we're a certain class, means we got the chance to detect the thoughts him where we didn't before. So it makes me wonder, like, what other classes get different options and stuff, which makes me excited to play it again sometime in the future. Who am I kidding? I'm playing another character now already.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I see. I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting. Just materials. I'm a craftsman.
Is it just me, or does that elf look like
man is definitely
Charlize
lying.
Theron?
And
Is
he's
that just me?
really hoping you don't pry
I don't know how
any
that if that's how you
further.
say her name.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out.
Look,
before
right?
they
I can't be the
damage
only one.
something.
He's really hoping you don't pry any further. I could help you out with that if you want.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering. You, what's your proposal? Agreement? I got nothing to say to them.
Okay, I may have picked the wrong option and we've just kind of looped back around. Ugh. Fuck me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is maddening. I want to just go into this guy's basement, see what's in there. I'm going to walk past him and go directly in the basement and fucking burn the place down with the children inside and the people inside. I'm just going to push them all in, bar the doors, burn it down. Excuse me. Oh.
The place was empty.
If you want us to get our hands dirty,
I don't.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had it get.
This man's indignant.
Look, time is money,
Oh.
and I'm losing both
What was
just
that?
standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
What is this? Everything's below a 5. What? I'm getting a headache from this. What is this?
You cast some kind of spell magic on me.
Nothing. Fucking hell. This is my luck. My rolls are so bad. Oh. Well, this works. I'm okay with this. If I got one more natural one, I was about to flip and kill everyone anyway, so... Here at least we get to kill these people, not the civilians. Oh, she's frightened. Shit. Do you want another go? Shithead. Oh my god. Can't reach destination. Why? Why is that? Weird.
No escape.
Boy. Am I stuck on Karlak? Is that might be what it is? Yeah, there we go.
My turn. Boom!
Oh shit. How can I doubt I can just walk over that. Where's Shadowheart?
Concentrate.
That's fun.
Still on my feet.
Oh yeah, we have that thing from our armor now. And we have Reaper's Reaper's rigidity. Interesting. Still don't really have anything like
First step is the hardest.
ranged. There we go. What the hell? Now, where were we? I don't want to do that again, so I'm going to save. Hey, E.T., how you doing? Yeah. That was the general consensus when this came out, yeah.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Try the intimidation again. That's better. It's not ridiculous, like 20 fucking 5. That's good to hear, E.T.
With Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
Yeah, they're dead now.
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now?
Very.
Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
Sure, man. If your means can find a room at an inn
The
somewhere.
room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Where's,
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful.
and killed
Thanks.
a bunch of people for me.
And may Torm
basically.
keep you.
Quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
No problem. There's a basement that I need to investigate.
To threaten us. To threaten the children.
Which will be...
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
So laggy in here too. Oh god.
She's not. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Now, I'm going to close this real quick. I don't think they'll care, but you never know. God's sake, Starion.
Hello. Simple.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, lots of traps. Oh my god. Oh my god. The whole fucking place is just traps on traps on traps.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
What else? They would never. I bet they're just enjoying watching everyone else squirm. I see a lot of people comparing this, like as, which I fucking hate when they do, but there's always got to be a game of the year. Which, you know, whatever.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
But a lot of people I've seen are comparing Breath of the Wild to this. Where the games are so different. The only thing they've got in common is that they're set in like a fantasy setting, I suppose.
There are traps about.
Just the Baldur's Gate 3 is getting compared to every other game under the sun, not just Zelda, but I feel like we don't really need to. We can just point out how decent Baldur's Gate 3 is, and
Be careful.
I guess how
There
few
are
other.
traps about.
I assume what's that fucking Bethesda game that's coming out later this year? Starfield, or if it isn't already out, whatever it's called. And I'm sure when that comes out, everyone will be comparing it to Baldur's Gate 3 and vice versa. Zelda Baldur's Gate. Yeah, when like I get why, because they're two big games, but it's also like the videos I've seen have been like, which one's better? There has to be one of these has to be better. It can't just be both are good in their own merits.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows?
And I'm not big on Zelda at all, and I feel like a lot of other people aren't. But even people who are like really, really into Zelda can probably see that the games aren't similar at all. Just kind of, it's dumb. How does it fall out? Yeah, essentially. The games are two completely different entities. And Starfield, again, but will be a completely different one. And if that ends up being good, which I won't be, probably won't be playing it for a very long time, if at all. So I thought we were past, like, maybe it's naive of me, but I thought we were past this, like, senseless comparing everything to everything else when it came to these things.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
I think it would be good. Yeah. I have I feel like game reviewers aren't really very relevant anymore, and are just trying to stir up stuff to, like, stay relevant somehow. Exactly. They are set in a fantasy setting, and that's all they have in common. And yet you wouldn't be like, Baldur's Gate is just objectively better than Final Fantasy because bleh. It's like, well, you can't really say that. They're so different. You're just not. It is totally a matter of preference. But the point I'm trying to make is when you make a game that's like this, that is this huge, took this long to come out, and is this good, you get, inevitably, you get people like doing this kind of stuff to be like, try and take it down a peg or try and raise it up even further amongst other stuff. It's like, we can have more than one game. We're allowed to, you know. You can like more than one game too. Fuck, imagine that. You can like all the games that come out. Did you know that? Like, be for real. Fuck me. Oh, hello. Small child.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Games that make drama. I feel like we're just happy. People who play games are just happy to finally be getting good stuff. When is the last time, like, so many games that come out that you were excited for are so underwhelming because you get marketed these things and they basically lie to you until they come out. So while the game's good, it's still not quite. It's got that kind of. It doesn't quite live up to expectations. I know myself, Hogwarts Legacy came pretty close. Like, I really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. But so many games that I've been looking forward to come out, it's kind of like, is that it? I kind of expected more. Whereas this one met and has far exceeded any of my expectations. And that scares a lot of developers, I think, or at least the publishers. I think the developers are kind of like chill. They know what it takes to make a good game. It's just like the people who control the money
Try the grass. Should it
are the ones worried because they won't just be able to give a shit anymore.
should be shared.
Yeah, this is all like an outside perspective for the game industry. I just like and play games. I don't know about the inner workings.
They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
Oh yeah, we as humans just love to compare shit that doesn't need to be at all. It does get a little infuriating. Oh my god.
You want to see triples the crown, don't you?
We might head over. This seems to lead into like the bigger place, so I might go and see what's over this way first before I start moving that way. Yeah.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the
Oh,
teeth
this is the
trying to
front
break
gate.
in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Is that some sort of fancy new rank?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes you just need to take a step back and enjoy enjoy things when they come up.
What the hell's...
Yeah, okay, this looks like it leads into and then back around. Alright, cool. Oh god, I wish it would just hurry up and load everything so we can stop the lag. There we go. Oh, it's
don't look away. I know it's you.
it's the freaky cow again.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
No, I did have to kill everyone though. Takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet.
And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well...
It's like the final boss, yeah.
But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Mushrooms. Yes, there was. I haven't taken much notice of it, but that has happened. Yes. I don't know the details, but last I saw, she lied about the mushrooms. What that means, I don't know. But yeah, she definitely did it. Last thing I saw was her crying on the news. So, I don't know. I suppose so. What form will you take?
This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls.
Alright, cool.
Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
Ugh. There we go. Help the devilish ox. Cyric is the god of lies, I think. And maybe something to do with, like, backstabbing? Something like that. Yeah. I think I may have even seen that at some point too. Typical. Typical, we don't need any more freaking spooky creatures here, thank you very much. We've got enough bugs and God knows what else. We've had enough. Oh my god.
Young lady, shut up.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if
This
you
is-
must.
I'll have a look
I've
here.
got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Who?
Beggars and criminals, and we
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once, and I'm sure the Manet will do.
Really?
You're coddling these
I prefer my
and don't give
company.
a rat's arse about
Extraordinary.
honest
Oh,
citizens.
thanks.
Don't thank me.
Donations?
For what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Sure. Donate some supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
It's a good chance to get rid of some shit. Do you mean like actual food, maybe? I don't have a lot of that. That's all in the camp. This is all garbage. It won't really get us much money anyway. True, yeah, just throwing an apple and it turns into a fucking ox mid throw. Yeah, what is it? The rule of cool or whatever? Oh, there's our tadpole. Gross. I assume this will all be turned into like a monetary thing, so I'm just offloading my crap because I can't be bothered to carry it around anymore. God, I'm nice. I wonder if he'll say anything. This is all just junk, you son of a bitch. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
No probs. Thank you for being my garbage disposal. Why is this highlighted here?
Got something else to donate, have ya?
Oh my god, it's the kids. I'm glad they didn't die at the last light.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Ew. Show me these fancy items you have on offer.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
Yes, consistently, you little shit. If I was more of a bastard, I would have killed you by now. Oh, he's actually got like proper magic stuff now. While wearing the amulet, your jump and flying speed increase by that. While pulling with the wild shape, you also gain feather fall. While I would love to buy that, we don't have a druid. Gain additional level 4 spell slot. Yes, please. Is that permanent, I wonder? I'll buy it. I think we have. I still have more crap that we can trade here. Oh, he is. He tried to steal from me in the very beginning, and then actually, he's been alright after that. He hasn't tried anything else. He hasn't tried to scare me yet. Let me grab this. We'll save before we take that, because if that's permanent, that's amazing. Something tells me it's not, though.
helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
We need to find someone here too. Someone, we have a necklace that we have to give someone. In Worm's Crossing, but I don't really remember who. Where's Mole?
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Well, I'm glad they survived. And the rest of them weren't quite so fortunate, but... Oh yeah, hang on, we'll save and we'll see what this potion does. Can I use this? No. Till long rest. That's okay. It was pretty fucking expensive, but that's fine. It'll do.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
How did the wine sack get empty, Gary?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Oh shit. At least you made it, hey,
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most.
Oh yeah, I wonder if
haven't seen him
Zevlor
since
made
the
it.
massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Why does that keep happening? Is that the potion? Toad breath.
But I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Hmm. That's the warehouse.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Sorry. You are kind of out in the open, but and singing about washing your pits. My bad. See, yeah, the fucking game is stealing our frames, Rob. Let's try to load God knows what. Well, it's given me about 5.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
A half-orc? I was lucky.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded.
Mm-hmm.
You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other
Yes,
people that need your help
indeed.
more urgently.
Well, we peeled it off Ketheric Thorm's corpse. It looked a little better on him than it does on us, I will admit, but I think it looks pretty cool. It matches our weapons now.
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own.
How you doing, Rom? How's your weekend?
I'm ready for that. And frankly, I miss them. I don't really have any other friends, and I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Alright then, I guess. It's okay, that's good. Yeah, mine was alright. Not long enough as usual, but hey. Let's go it all over here. Zephy Soft Bluff.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Maybe it's just me, but if someone walked up to... A gang of people walked up to me. One of them... Well, we all look the way we do. and you're going to try and pick a fight while I'm covered in blood? Don't know about that. Because I would say it does, yeah. Which, you know, I think there's actually a lore reason for magic armor. I think magic armor shrinks to you. But I don't know about that. I imagine like non-enchanted armor would just be like too big. Don't quote me on that because I'm not a lore expert.
We have no good choices.
Hello.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Oh Jesus.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light in the dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Hello again.
Frey, Valdis.
Oh, I guess he knows he's the vampire then.
Frey, Vald Iskablast.
What, like,
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
You know what? That looks way better on us than it does on Ketherick. Just need a helmet to match like a skull faceplate or something. Ugh.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with the story?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story.
It was more dumb luck than skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
Okay. I'm just seeing off in the distance right now. There's a lot of lightning happening. So it does kind of look like it's moving this way. So if I suddenly disappear before 11, you know why. How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood.
This is good
I
for
know
us.
you can understand.
Because we want to kill Khazad-dûr, so. You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them
I
that.
suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Fucking just heaping the responsibility on us there, isn't it?
Cazador must be destroyed.
Hey, the traveling cleric, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. God, I'm allergic to good deeds. Hey, that's what it's all about. If you do it in the name of your god, it's okay. That's how it works in D&D. Especially if you follow one of the more brutal gods. Okay, I think I'm okay. I hate that. You get to the point where you're like about to sneeze and then it just goes away. Awful. Oh my god, it's so fucking... I think maybe once we get everything loaded properly... Oh, that fucking lightning, my god.
As long as we stand together, we can never...
Oh, god. Slideshow time! Okay, this is sort of making our way around now.
That's curious.
Ooh. What's with the fucking earthquakes? That can't be good, no matter what. What the fuck? Someone's in there.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, what's some fucking mind player doing here? Oh, he's so eepy. Brain starved.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
I guess
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
That's all you gotta say to me,
Just
baby.
like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
You're gross.
You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
I probably just should have like stomped on it.
Now this is my happy place.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Oh my god, I can eat its actual brain? Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna do it. Did that work? Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't have eaten that. Shit. I probably should have picked that up. Just picked it up, not eaten it, actually. Let's try that again. Could you imagine? You just killed something and you just like reach. It's like that scene in Indiana Jones, you know, where they eat the monkey brains, which is horrific. Ugh.
Before you.
A newborn. Oh, but go on, just like you did before.
Try to end it. Oh, okay. It just wakes back up. Oh, good shot.
Where do I go from here?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Oh, okay. So it's just like another tadpole, but I do actually have to eat it, right? And then we just have another. Well, we can't really use these. Can I use them for anyone else? Okay, she doesn't want to use them.
Whatever it takes.
Shadowheart's fine. Shows a star in. Alright, so we have spots there. I don't know if I want to use them on them.
My mind and, well, in it.
Although they do kind of... They're good. I don't know. Figure it out. Maybe I should have spread them across more evenly instead of just taking all of them for myself, but... Too late now. I can't unworm my brain. Yet.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
It's a racket. This one
There's so many people here. My god. Ooh, shop. Hello.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington.
I
No
am.
doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons.
Oh, indeed I did.
Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Oh my god. I like to make them bleed, sever arteries, tear flesh, make them scream. I kill how I please, and as I please, my weapon answers to no one else.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Unstoppable, I guess.
Good answer. To kill is the closest thing to knowing the power of the gods themselves.
A fellow psychopath.
Question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
If there was no other option, I guess.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
What the fuck? Oh shit, it's her.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs.
That's the plan.
When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Where are you?
Oh, okay. Well, she didn't kill the real one.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I'm gonna attack you. I've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Jesus Christ. You had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? A 20. Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank God.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off.
But I wanted to buy some weapons. Can I buy something, please?
What do you want now?
I want to trade.
And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Oh. Where's the bloody shop, if you don't mind my asking? Not in here. Although... there is a basement. And a fucking lag spike. Good God.
It's locked from the other side.
Oh.
Good job, gang. Should last
Where's
us
the shop?
journey.
Ah, there it is. It's weird being around, like, civilization.
People will help. You'll see.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Haven't seen a Dragonborn yet.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
You're the one that sells Smith's weapons.
Yep, that's me.
Check up on your boss though, he's having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures.
Oh, yay!
She's very excitable, my God. What do you got in here? Bone Spike Garb. That sounds cool. Oh, my fucking God. You gain 15 whenever you... Oh, whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 and the melee struck by takes another piercing damage. That could be cool. What's she wearing now? $3,000! Oh my god, I didn't realize that was so expensive. 3,000. Woof. I mean, we can afford it, but that's so much money. It does seem to be the only, like, thing she has. Oh, that's quite cool. Elven chain. Astarion could use some new armor, I think. Well, we know where it is.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy?
That might be good for her, I think. But we'll hold off for now. There was a thing up here that we missed, I think.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind, pieces of your
Yeah.
body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow. You want to see Cuddles the clown, don't you? Yeah. Let's go inside.
Dribbles, the clown, looks like a fucking ghoul.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Of course we can. Never heard of an extra planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Sure.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Speak, Benjamin. Is he safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
What? I'm no threat. I mean, I definitely am, but I'd love to move from this spot so we can stop lagging.
Damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
I don't like clowns. They freak me out. Notice how when I hit go into the menu, it's like smooth as butter. As soon as I get out though. Choppy 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 chop chop. Oh my sweet baby Jesus.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Okay, it's just fuck it out. Zara the Mummy. my god. Oh, never been this bad before.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. What you got here? Feywild green and dun dye. What's done? Face painting kit. Disguise kit. Oh, that's quite cool. I guess we'll get a face painting kit. Probably really don't need fucking Jesus. 30 putrefied tumors? Gross. Very gross. What are you? Oh, prizes. I do like the sound of that.
Approach, ugly one.
Oh. You are very loud.
Yes. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the
He did.
spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Not only did he say it, he shouted it very, very, very loudly.
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I'll spin. It's only 500 bucks. 500 gold.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Oh, I failed the fucking perception check. Something fishy's going on.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome, putrid one.
Oi!
Return again to try anew.
How rude. Staff of a mumbling wizard. Got something at least. Hello.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here until now.
Wow. She's not wearing much.
Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Someone close to me. Yes, I do.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What do you say, Shadowheart?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
What does that mean? You're just gonna beat me up? The fuck?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
It's bright. It's a neat trick.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Where is she? Okay, good company and even better vintage.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
She's invisible. Let's just say that.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark?
It's a little immersion breaking, I've got to say. Being kind to animals.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
This is... Hang on. This is really just not working. Let's try that again. Time for lunch. Nice. What's on the menu? A late lunch counts as well. It just means you have late dinner. And now the fucking elf is gone. The dryad is gone. Oh my god.
This city of stone and
I mean,
steel
spaghettis?
is an
Oh,
endless
oh, and
scream
pesto.
in your
Nice.
eyes,
Sounds very
dear.
tasty.
There is you are bring the one you love.
You can't.
Okay, let's see if she actually appears.
Listen. Think.
Well put.
Okay, we're gonna leave that till next time because I think quitting out and reloading helps this a bit. I don't really know why she's not showing up. I think it's just because it's so fucking laggy right now. Yeah, summer. If you're anything like me, summer makes me not want to eat. So anything simple and simpler the better. Otherwise, I just don't even bother. Oh. Summer makes me not want to do anything, honestly, let alone eat. But you can't go wrong with spaghetti, and especially pesto. Oh my god. Not now. Okay. Sorry.
No.
I haven't said anything.
Still no. Off limits. Leave now.
Alright. Fucking hell, Jesus. Bit hostile.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
I'm guessing that's around the other end. Hey, what's this? Oh, that's the gin thing. What's this? Bony.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness.
Do we get to customize our camp?
Sought after service.
Oh, we freaky. Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Oh, no, he doesn't. He's just got... we could get a statue of ourselves for the camp, which would be quite cool.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife.
Yeah.
She'd be most upset.
It's a lack of clothes, I think.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Wow. That's a lovely wife you have.
The adventurer returns. Oh, my wife shall be
My
delighted.
grand.
Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Are you... those in glass houses, you little shit, should not throw stones. Why is everyone calling me ugly? Maybe later. 5 grand is a lot. Maybe later. Yeah, yeah. I like shinies and Tritos.
Oh, a strange one. Never seen before one. Hungry? Want a Trito?
Oh, I'd love a Trito.
I has lots of Tritos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
It's yeah, we're gonna have like a fucking like a complex at the end of this. Let me see what you have.
Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
I want to take him home with me. He can live at our camp. Is this gain resistance to sun? Oh, that'd be cool. I want to buy something just so he's not disappointed, so we'll get yeah, I would say that's temporary, so let's get let's buy a potato. Is that a potion of speed? No, it's a potion of flying. Yeah, we'll grab a potion of flying as well. I'll have to sort through some of this stuff later, I think. There's a lot of crap. My god.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Ew. Oh. Oh. Hello. Lucretius.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob! The grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sense, sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
It's a very open practice of necromancy. I thought it was frowned upon.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice.
There are some chopped up hands running around in the background.
Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh,
Ew.
and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Okay.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
I guess we'll go and see what's going on over here, then we'll call it a night. It's funny how every time we get towards the end, it just lags like crazy.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Fiona still, Jesus. What are you?
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood reeks.
I have something else you can eat. Let's hope that wasn't a mistake. How about you?
Another. Good.
No, it doesn't know. Why good?
The bars look sturdy.
Why good?
Time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs.
Well, I didn't do
raw,
that.
break my cage, and then you die. You all die.
When exactly do you plan on doing this?
Soon.
Okay. I'm okay with it. Seems deserved.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Yikes.
Puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Terrible.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
Stood to stare at it.
Who?
The hair
Oh.
on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Yes, the heavily armored maniac. You love the spotlight, don't you, Starry? Here's your big chance.
No, don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him.
That's a freaky looking dog. I saw that, yeah.
Perfect!
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Oh my god.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
He really does.
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh shit. Oh, fucking seriously.
Praise the Absolute.
Okay, I have a feeling that's gonna cap off, like, what the stuff we can do here, and I actually want to see what it is without the immense fucking lag, so we'll save it before we do that, and do that next time, I suppose. Ironically, he's got some of the most human expressions anyway. You can keep going. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it next time anyway. Oh, we reached the 60-hour mark. So this fun. I mean, save scumming in general does take a lot out of it. Part of me hopes that they do release a version eventually that like cuts it all out. But the part I want to do, the Dryad bit, Shadowheart isn't showing up. So I think there is still a few bugs and stuff to work out. Seeing as how she just doesn't... Some things just still aren't really working. I think it's most likely the lag though. Rested. We were rested. We haven't fought anything up until now. That would be the first fight of this area. There was Star, and yeah, we tried to do Shadowheart, but it just doesn't quite have the same effect when you can see the person talking, hear the person talking, but you can't see them. It kind of defeats the point. Yeah, I think that's the way it's meant to be played, but also because there's so much going on, I feel like stuff maybe not isn't fragile, but has the potential to be. We have come across a few things that we've had to reload just because it doesn't work properly, which is to be expected. It hasn't really been out for that long. Oh my god, what is this? That's another fucking artist messaging me. Oh, I'll look at that later. That's first. Yeah, I mean, hey. The ability to save scum is there, so you're gonna use it or you're not. It's not illegal. Doesn't matter. In the grand scheme of things, if you want to save scum, the option's there. May as well. curious of them. Well, yeah, you don't want to... Also, you don't want to play through an entire game again just to see one specific difference. That's kind of pointless. Well, not pointless, but it's a lot of effort, a lot of time to... Yeah. I think if you're gonna... The grand scheme of things, it's very, 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 like, not super important. It's basically like a dating thing. So, out of all the things you can save scum, it's not exactly the most important. Where's this? Pull this back up a little bit. We might turn this off for next time, stream avatars. I'm noticing there's a lot of bots in there, and they're taking up a lot of space, so I might see if I can sort that out for next time, because they are covering most of the subtitles, I've noticed. If I remember. I don't have much time tomorrow, so we'll see. So many bots? Yes. They are flooding in, and it's not great. Stream avatars used to have this button that you click, and it would update like a list, like a blacklist of bots. Doesn't have it anymore, at least not that I can find. It's very annoying. I don't have the time to sit through and go through every fucking bot either. I was like, yes, I'll try and do that. I'll try and remember to do that for tomorrow. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I'll try and remember for tomorrow. If I forget, we might just like do it halfway through. Can't keep up. No, I imagine not. Especially since it seems to be. Yeah, I know. It seems to be periods where it just gets more and more. Anyway, I'll worry about that. Anyway, gonna call it. We'll keep playing this, obviously. Hopefully tomorrow that'll be a little bit less laggy. I think it's probably just because we've been trying to load the entire city at one go. But yeah, we'll see what the fuck the clown's trying to do, killing us for. I'd say so. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate it, but the time zone's probably by the time I got it, it'd be like who knows what time. Yeah. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Stay safe. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more stuff. Is it? It never is. Alright. Bye everyone, I'll see you tomorrow. That's my button. Okay. Bye-bye.